What'd you bring the five of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to lick this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Got it. Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well, one which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly.
You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark. Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
Here goes.
Please! They attacked out of nowhere! Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear!
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person! Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Fruits of your training are magnificently evident.
Out of the way! Yeah!
seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as
I'm getting stronger.
that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me? Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing. Take this!
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Take this!
Wow, I could use it in a business angle. Perhaps I'll start by capturing you. I must say, I didn't expect anyone would come to the aid of these rogues. Normally I like surprises, but I'm finding this to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
Help me! The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack. What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
This is just the beginning.
Amazing. It's like your power's a part of you now.
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
I didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
Out of the way! It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Oh, look. Here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
If you think me just some slapdash bandit, you have another thing coming. A bear.
You're done! I'm not gonna die here!
I understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah,
off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
Someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
My allies deserve all the praise.
I won't let myself stop here.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Yuri's right. This is one battle I hope they scrub from the history books.
Hey, it all worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, V hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You four really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm ready anytime.
I'll handle this.
Oh, me?
Off to work. No mistakes.
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off.
I hope I can be of some use.
Witness my true power! Let's go, everyone.
You can count on... I'll...
No escape!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
The battle just got tougher. So long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I might be in a little trouble.
persevere. I have to fall back.
Of course I did it.
No escape! Location secure. Witness my true power!
I'm all right. Really.
No escape! You fought well.
Not bad.
No mercy! There! Witness my true power! No escape! Not my best.
We did it!
Witness my true power!
This isn't where I die.
I cannot die yet!
It's not over.
Another battle survived. A new power. I have.
What if we tried this?
Greetings!
Right. How about it?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me. I always get the job done. And I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
So be it.
Time to move.
Let's get this over with. No mistakes. Let's wrap this up quickly, shall we? I'll give it my all.
No escape! Location secure.
Stand down by my command. March! Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Starting the mission.
Attack! Witness my true power!
Commencing attack. Follow me. Bring it down!
No escape!
Just as I thought.
I'll be sure to remember. Inconsequential. It's captured.
I really should be more careful.
Run for your lives!
This stronghold could be important.
No mercy!
Time to make a name for ourselves. Retreat!
We're being overwhelmed!
Let's go. Am I really this strong?
Nothing more for me to teach you. Had you going for a second, didn't I?
No mercy! No mercy! No mercy!
Let's go.
That went well. Witness my true power! Now die! No escape! Witness my true power!
The stronghold's ours.
No mercy!
See? We mercenaries know how to get things done.
Strength and beauty. What a pair. I went above and beyond.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
All right, I've got this.
Head up, eyes open. Time to go to work.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
There's still room for improvement.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No mercy. Witness my true power! No escape!
What?
Maybe I should have held back.
You might be a demon to your enemies, but you're a hero to your friends.
No mercy! No mercy!
The enemy must have erred greatly if I managed to win.
I went up. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
We did well, naturally.
What a fascinating...
I imagine this will serve me well.
Hey, new power! All right!
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, Petra. Fancy running into you here. How are you acclimating to life in Her Majesty's army? We are constantly traveling all across Fodlan, so I'm sure there is a lot to adjust to.
I find myself being cold often, but the others have shown great kindness in telling me what to expect. I have no troubles.
Marvelous. I want nothing more than for you to fit in and feel comfortable. Know that there is a permanent place for you in this army, if you so desire.
No, I will be returning to Brigid when the war is finished. I am going to be queen. That day is approaching with quickness.
Yes, I am very much aware. And upon your coronation, Brigid will be released from its vassalage to the Empire. Her Majesty and your grandfather have agreed to this in secret.
For having consideration of Brigid's interests, I give Lady Edelgard and Duke Gert my gratitude.
As I understand it, the Minister of Foreign Affairs pursued this particular policy most vigorously. He has met with far more success, now that Lord Arundel is no longer around to impede him. I might even go so far as to say the Duke looks like a new man.
A new man? No, he's still being the same man.
Well, yes. I suppose you have me there. Regardless, I do hope that you can forgive us. Though we would very much like to make our agreement with Brigid public, doing so now would be most unwise.
I have understanding. The war of 7 years ago still has freshness in the minds of many. You do not want to give them cause for anger when this war has not reached its finish yet.
I'm glad you appreciate the situation, as I was certain you would.
But all in Brigid have knowledge of our agreement. Every man, woman, and child. If it is broken, they will have knowledge of that as well. Blood would be spilling.
Petra? Was that a threat?
Not a threat, a concern. I know I can place trust in the word of the Empire. The Emperor would never be breaking a promise. Would she, Hubert?
What? 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 I beg your pardon, Queen Petra. Clearly I failed to realize that you had already ascended the throne. Rest assured, our promise will be kept. If Her Majesty and yourself are any example, the Empire and Brigid will support each other and walk into the future side by side.
And I have certainty that you will be there, witnessing it.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river. That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away. If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies. So...
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
I'll do my best.
For the future that's yet to come.
Head up, eyes open.
You need not risk your life to protect this position.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Witness my true power! There! Onward! No escape!
It's not over.
Taste more bitter than blackened coffee.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Let's get started. Escape is our only option.
Witness my true power! No escape!
It's not over.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We did it! We did!
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Witness my true power!
Let's see if this plan works.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This stronghold could be important.
We'll have to take things from here.
And that's that.
Your impressive accomplishments have woken me right up.
Is that all we've got?
Mission complete.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
The stronghold's ours. Experience leads to strength.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Nothing wrong with putting in a little extra work.
Such power! You always surpass my expectations.
Location secure.
No escape! No mercy! Witness my true power!
I'm glad we were able to hold out.
would you look at that?
Battle does have its benefit.
I went up.
Indeed.
That's so.
Yes.
Another step toward victory.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
For Lady Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Everyone, with me!
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Witness my true power!
No escape!
It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We can ill afford defeat here.
My potential is so much greater.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back. Witness my true power!
No escape!
Witness my true power!
No mercy! No escape!
Mercy.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Witness Here's my true power!
I must tread more carefully.
All victories stem from love.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I went above and beyond.
That's so.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Uh-oh. Welcome. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch. Uh-oh. Welcome. Thanks a bunch. My, this is wonderful. My, this is wonderful. My, this is wonderful. That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like this snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like this snack my mom used to make. Yeah, I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
It would be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older. But the past is the past. My mom is gone, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
Do you have a moment? Oh. Oh, thank you.
That reminds me. You really know what I like.
You there. Got a minute? Now what?
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Oh, yeah!
Sure thing.
No mistakes.
Now what does the enemy have planned?
I'll take the front.
Witness my true power!
No escape!
It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down.
There's still room for improvement. This stronghold could be important.
Witness my true power!
No this escape! Is all my fault.
No way I'm running from this.
The stronghold's ours.
Witness my true power!
Beloved!
You fought well.
That's what I like to see.
Location secure.
No mercy!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
No mercy!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Done and done.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Am I really this strong?
Not bad, but I'm just getting started.
No escape! No mercy! my true power!
Now that's what I call a win.
I feel like
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Well?
Huh.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, this is different.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Do you think it's...
Now you will...
Not gonna stop now. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me. I always get the job done.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Have to do my best.
I'll do my best.
No mistakes.
Let's go, everyone. I'm sure we'll win.
I'm with you.
Witness my true power! No escape!
It's not over.
The stronghold's ours.
Retreat!
Now die!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We'll give it a shot.
Is that all we've got?
We can ill afford defeat here. Witness my true power! No escape! Why? Witness my true power!
It's not over.
You can't let it end like this.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
You could have done better.
Once you start fighting, it is difficult to look away.
not my best. That went well. No mercy! You fought well.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
No escape! We're in bad shape over here.
Witness my true power! Location secure.
No mercy!
You can count on our assistance.
No mercy! There!
Witness my true power! Am I really this strong?
No wonder they call you a demon.
I can't relax just yet.
Hey!
I see.
Right.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Let's get this over with.
Sure thing.
No mistakes. No time for detours. Get in and get out.
I'm not one to take on a hopeless fight.
Let's do this! Please find it in your heart to help me.
Go provide support. Witness my true power! No escape!
true power!
We did it!
Location secure. Let's move out. Deal with some reinforcements.
I'll be taking this, thanks. Just as I thought. A fine example.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
No mercy. There! No
Done and done.
That went well. No mercy. Witness my true power. Our time has finally come.
Let's fight as one.
Nothing wrong with putting in a little extra work.
No escape.
Wow, that's amazing! Just watching you tires me out.
I suppose we can chip in.
There! Witness my true power! Let's go.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
Won't give in.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
This isn't looking so good.
No mercy.
Don't let it go to your head. I'm at a loss.
What a brilliant rescue! Someone should write a song about it.
Maybe this'll help. Strength.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Wow, this'll take...
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
I had this talent.
This is part.
I feel like I've taken hold of something. That should come in handy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Now I can be even more useful.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council would never end. Should I make tea?
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
I can hardly remember the last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health? Oh, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 253rd time you worried about me, and our 139th time sharing tea. I've been keeping a record on paper, and in my head.
Now I'm even more concerned.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose it just shows how hard you work for me. I hope you feel I do enough in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request? Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may I... Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? Just for a minute?
I don't see why not.
What kindness! I promise to be even more loyal to you from now on, Your Majesty.
As if such a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead. But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died happy. I would have been at peace because I helped you achieve your vision. Well, I should go see to that tea.
She really is something else. I knew she was strong, yet she always finds new ways to surprise me. Thank you, Monica.
We're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
What an abhorrent sight.
My Miguel! Give me back my little boy!
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on. Come with us. Leonie, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be all right.
We got more bandits! They're kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly! Wait, is that... Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me! We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
These monsters are gonna pay.
I'm ready to be battling.
I'll show you what I can do.
Off to work.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
There's no time to waste. For the future that's yet to come.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them, they are to be shown no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guards.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry! We can't afford to lose him.
It's not over.
The Empire is here to help.
Is anyone there? We need help!
Out of the way! No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger. Here it comes! You're done!
Thank you. Oh, that was too close.
Excellent. All the citizens are safe. Out of the way!
I must find a way to endure.
We've got...
I never doubted you would come.
Here it comes! You're done!
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hanneman in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
You're done!
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
I've got...
How dare they steal from the people?
I see a good crossing point. Of the way! Might we be able to construct a bridge there?
Good thing we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge, quickly.
What? No, I'm not him. You...
I'll use this strength to perform...
Got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
Still improving.
Show me what you're capable of.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
So the other guy was a fake? No fair! You'll pay for that!
Out of the way! Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not here. Well, it was worth trying.
Here it comes! You're done!
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I've seen that road before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garreg Mach?
Please! Someone help me!
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose.
There are still people under attack. You must be giving them assistance. This monster! You'll pay for this!
Here it comes! You're done!
Save your breath. You'll be destroyed as I tear your limbs from your body.
I owe you my life.
I'm not there yet.
Thank you.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
You do realize you're dead now, yes?
You're done!
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. True enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Demonic beast, eh? Wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
Is this poison? You cowards, waste your weapons!
Oh, please. Leonie has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
Take this!
So,
What should I be doing again? This way?
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
Wasn't there a drawbridge over to the east? We should take Leonie that way to be safe. Thank you.
Out of the way! What is shit?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can hardly believe how much you've grown.
Sorry for the trouble. If I survive this, can I fight with you?
There is always a place for a gifted ally such as yourself.
This is a tricky poison indeed. And while I'm no specialist, I will do everything in my power.
Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so easily. Take this! You're done!
Oh, come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
Yeah? Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Out of the way! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Yeah, not bad.
Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
I'm not gonna die!
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
I hear!
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
We've got...
Of course, our strike will be our most vulnerable. To arms! We must defend the shelter or all is for naught.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
We have finished assessing the damage, and it is a grim picture indeed. Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers, we were able to free the abducted townsfolk. However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here, and it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia Land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet, perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is unlike the white magic we know, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
That'll do.
There's still
I'll use this strength to perform.
Edelgard, why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this? We are quite busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and going?
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone here what you told us?
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Mercius has been seized. It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Hrimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Eyre? Then the man behind all this is...
The former Duke himself, my lord. It seems he's come out of hiding.
I see.
They're using the hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks. It seems they intend to use the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
My brother is stationed at Fort Mercius. Is he even doing anything about it?
Count Burgleys' successor, who was serving as the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently, he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Ire has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the... To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far. But given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms. There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves.
This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must
try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty. This could be our chance to dispose of everyone who opposes you in one fell swoop.
Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Ire's machinations immediately and decisively.
Scarlet Blaze, severing the past. After a furious march, Edelgard's army restores a measure of peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Mercius, staged by the deposed Duke Ire. The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Mercius, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Have you heard, Duke Ire? Viscount Menya has hastened from afar to join your cause. Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers? From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor. Only I, Ludwig von Ire, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital. We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming. Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her. And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Seiros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Merceus, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason, the very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be done. Make sure he's given protection.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You've found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those cretins will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
I have an idea.
This tactic could work.
Shall we?
Excuse me. Well.
Come to think of it,
let's see.
It is you.
You know, I was thinking.
Huh?
Well...
Tell me what you're thinking.
What did you need?
Oh, it's you.
If I'm honest.
You busy?
Got a sec?
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Got a sec?
Whoa. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't have to do this.
Got a
Whoa. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Wow, this is great!
Hmm. All right.
Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
Hey there. Oh, I know.
Right on.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to be training? I must be telling you.
You sure?
Interesting.
Is everything okay?
How can I be of service?
It's you. Actually.
Let's see.
That makes sense.
That's not good. Okay, so.
Huh?
And that's that. I am grateful.
Can it be?
A moment of your time.
Uh-huh. Huh? Nope.
Got a sec?
Do you have a moment?
Right.
What do you think?
What?
What's going on?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Thanks. Wait, is it free? I'm a little strapped for coin at the moment.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
You made this? I'm impressed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff? It must be more clever than I thought.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. My brain's all jumbled up.
Let's see.
Right. My brain's all jumbled up.
Hey, you gotta hear this! What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Well, yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
You there.
Right.
Let's see.
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news. That's great. So, that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another entirely.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. Guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize, without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable. And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were. You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel, the one final push that urged me to act.
Right. Well, I'm not sure I can take credit for that, but I'm glad I could be there for you all the same. Really makes me wonder why you all didn't trust me, though.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold, and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
You know, some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the Academy. That left an impression for sure. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day. You were different.
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining half as bright as I am today if I didn't hitch my wagon to yours. Trust me, no regrets here. Anyway, back to it. Victory is so close I can almost smell it. And I'll be right here by your side the rest of the way. No stopping till we've united all of Fodlan.
We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us. Together. Oh.
How can I serve? Well?
Absolutely.
Over here. A moment.
Let's see. Might I borrow you?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
A new path to tread.
A fresh start, huh? Well, let...
I'll do whatever I can.
Can't let this power go unused.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
One step at a time.
I'll take what I can get.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
This'll be a great chance to show me how much you've grown, Leone.
I'd rather show you on the battlefield, but I'll do my best, Captain.
You've improved a lot, Leone. I hardly had to lift a finger. Huh.
I'm glad for the compliment, but I wish we could have worked together a little more.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I always get the job done.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We can do it together.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
My sword is yours.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep, that one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish, after all. Yeah, why are you always doing that?
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion. Thanks to that, we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case, regrettably.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert, about the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's right-hand man can't afford to let his guard down.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners, undeserving of it.
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. Never let them know what you're actually thinking. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit, I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you deserving of my trust. Even if you were once connected to those who slithered in the dark, that is clearly behind you now. So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
I'm not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I mean, come on. I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now. In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you by our side.
Oh, Yuri, you're back. I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How is your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom, the one who raised me anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned, taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name? Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star to the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros, but I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then, doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, You'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Lysithea!
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert. In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem. But we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak. So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
That's... I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, all right?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
I'm sorry.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk and it ended up like... this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from a distance. But if you don't hate animals, then it must be me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further. I'll be gone soon anyway.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Then why were you glaring at me before?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was, but... Wait. I think I see now. I have a condition of sorts. One that can get aggravated under certain circumstances.
I knew it. My very presence had aggravated you.
I'm telling you, that's not it! I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
No, you don't know what I have. Excuse me.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone soon? That's a little too ominous to ignore.
Captain!
You again, Leone? What is it today?
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you, after all. And now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
That's the spirit.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talent's likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't have taken you on if you didn't have talent.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess.
Yeah. Except for maybe Al. Though, I guess he isn't a knight anymore either.
Al? You mean Alois? That's because he has a heart of gold. Even so, the Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
I've got this.
I'll handle this.
Off to work.
Let's get this over with. Get ready to be wowed. Let's wrap this up quickly, shall we?
It's my turn.
I'll give it my all.
You weren't ready for me.
I can still fight! Not yet! Retreat!
Manuela can do it.
My turn. Witness my true power!
My time has finally come!
Probably best to hold this position, right?
The stronghold's ours.
It's not over.
Witness my true power! No escape!
One slip could cost me my life. Unacceptable.
Let's settle this! It ends here! Witness my true power! No escape! Let's settle this! It ends here! Let's settle this! It ends here!
Maybe I should have held back.
A fine example.
Another battle survived. I went above and beyond.
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? You've got the numbers to do it. we can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
Well?
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Come. The battle is at hand.
Time to go to work.
What a pain. I'll do what I can.
Witness my true power! No escape! Let's settle this! It ends here! This stronghold could be important. Witness my true power!
Battle does have its benefits.
No escape!
There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
Maybe I should have held back.
Superb.
Witness my true power!
The stronghold's ours.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Witness my true power!
I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Nope. Witness my true power!
No way I'm running from this!
Location secure.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Am I really this strong?
No escape! Not bad, but I'm just getting started.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Witness my true power!
There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
This stronghold could be important.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Witness my true power!
The stronghold is ours now.
Let's settle this. It ends here!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Just as I thought.
Simply incredible.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
It ends here!
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Objective fulfilled.
Witness my true power! No escape!
The stronghold's ours.
Still here. Won't lose.
Let's settle this. It ends here! I can't relax just yet.
Battle done.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
How about it?
This war is ours to be won.
Oh, me? Another day, another stage to come. It's time for battle. There's no room to hesitate.
I am your man. Best keep your wits about you. No mercy. This is war.
I'm dragging the others down.
My turn tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
It ends here! No escape!
Great things await.
Accept the gifts you're given.
We can ill afford defeat here. We have to endure this storm.
I got this.
Witness my true power!
For the love of...
No escape! go, everyone.
There's not a... Leave this to me!
Let's... Witness my true power! No escape! Witness my true power! No escape! Witness my true power! It ends here! No escape!
I'll fight too. Have to be careful. Thanks. Here
My turn!
Can't relax just yet. I went above and beyond.
Oh, look at that!
New power, is it? Excellent.
I think it's making sense now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
I should make the most of this.
We tried. That's what matters.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah. You?
I am. Shall we go together then?
The sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. Ah, that was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a fell out of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kinda irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithea. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable. Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawen is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawen too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawen. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Nah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leonie's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leonie, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
The hostage...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. It just must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time. Take this!
Bring it down!
Prepare to lay siege.
Here it comes! You're done!
Take this!
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. She would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceros.
Take this! Moving my own...
It's my turn.
We're being raided!
My turn.
Just stand there with your mouth hanging open! Attack!
My true power.
Take it. Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should...
Got it. Time to make a name for my...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
I'm on it. Let's see how I could mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. Now, I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
All right, take it down.
Bring it down!
Prepare to lay siege.
Looking good.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Don't get cocky.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Hey, you're Leone from Sawin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
You're done!
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out. Get out!
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Got it. Whoa, I should go.
Initiating the operate, providing support.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger.
I'm unstoppable.
You've grown.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
They sure put up a fight.
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
You're done!
You know, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of War.
You're done!
That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Take
I think we're about done here.
Out of the way!
Just one more.
You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
We did it! We saved all the hostages!
To kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
You're gonna die here! Not a problem. Move out.
Saw an elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away. You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
I can...
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. But a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawn and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leonie's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah, that's why you sent Leonie ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers, and now Leonie's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
I fight for my land of home.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
I'm motivated. To sleep, that is.
I'll do
Once we're
whatever
done.
it takes to see this through.
There's never a disadvantage with me around.
We must act with swiftness. No matter what, I will not misplace my...
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
All enemies will be falling! Away! Farewell!
I'm all right.
Retreat!
How can I face my comrades after this?
You are mine!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
War feeds my body and mind. Use this stronghold well.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds. No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Witness my true power! No escape! Witness my true power!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No escape!
What a pain.
Is it my turn?
Location secure.
This is nothing. I'm dragging the others down.
You are mine! All enemies will be falling! Away! Farewell!
About time!
I'm in! Witness my true power! No escape!
About time!
Initiating the operation. That went well. Witness my true power!
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's go, everyone.
Looks like you could use my skills.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
It ends here!
I'm glad we were able to hold out. Was any of this worth it?
For... Witness. War feeds my body and mind. A new power is now being mine.
Can't let this power go unused.
Right.
This war is ours to be won.
I've got this.
Ferdinand rides!
I'll handle this like any other job. Yeah, I'm ready to go. My turn. Witness my true power! No escape!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I won't lose.
This stronghold could be important.
I can still fight.
Witness my true power! No escape!
All right. Retreat!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We need your help.
Stand down! Witness my true power! No escape! There's still room for improvement. This is all my fault.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Witness my true power!
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
No
We're
escape.
done for. The rest is up to you.
My true power! We can ill afford defeat here.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
The stronghold's ours. I was lacking caution.
No escape!
And that's that.
You are a boon to our spirits.
Witness my true power!
Location secure.
No mercy! No escape! Witness my true power!
All right.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let's... Hey! Initiating the operation.
It's my turn. You weren't ready for me. Please, I'm swapping in.
I am your man. Follow my lead.
Yeah, let's
With me.
let's get him.
Victory will be ours. This is war.
Huh, that was a piece of cake. War feeds my body and mind.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me. I always get the job done.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get this over with.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
We all must do our fair share.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'll do my best.
Have to do my best.
There's no time to waste.
Good luck, everyone. We must protect our allies no matter what.
The disadvantage is new. Go provide support. Nothing to fear. We will turn this around. Witness my true power!
Will you aid us?
No escape!
This stronghold could be important.
Witness my true power! No mercy! There! No escape!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No mercy!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Knowing when to retreat is about the strategy.
No escape!
Yeah, right. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This doesn't look good.
still turn it around. Don't lose hope. Let's move.
Witness my true power! All would be lost if I were to die here.
Looks like that's it for us. I'm dragging the others down.
That went well. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. No escape. The stronghold's ours. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. No escape.
One step closer to my goals.
Witness my
This
true
captures
power.
a big win for our side.
Am I really this strong? Incredible. But I know you're capable of more.
That wasn't so bad.
Allow me. I appreciate your help.
Do I have a chance? We must work together.
I'm coming too. There. I needed that.
Watch closely.
Look at your aid. I'm here for you. Let's go. Let's work together.
We won't be defeated. That's what you get. I'm not a child.
We would never have withstood that without everyone's help.
I went above and beyond.
allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.